Alright, let's play some more Black Girl Magic. I got 3 hours in yesterday, which was honestly pretty decent. Let's see if I can get 6 hours. I don't know if I want. I don't know if I want to stream until midnight. All right. I just realized, do I ever actually wear that white outfit? I'm not logged in. I'm not logged in. Three, 6, 4, 2, 9, 8. That was my social security number. If you guys are wondering. There we go. All right. All right. More. You can skip this. More of this. Hey, chaotic, how you doing? How's you doing? How's you doing? Let me know if I need to change the sound or visuals or blah 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 blah. I've been asleep for a while, so I'm probably gonna stream for a while. Unless I get bored. You're good? That's good to know. Good to hear. I'm good. We're trying to collab with a girl. What were you guys trying to collab on? Make your way across the flood. Why'd they just put me in there? But she flaked. Oh. Can I be honest with you about something? That's one of the biggest. Really? Really, nigga? Oh, I was supposed to use my boost. Or my float. One of the biggest reasons I don't collab with other streamers or work with other streamers is because, well, first off, I'm really shy, first off. Really shy. Second, my mood is very, whatever. One day I could feel like streaming, the next I could feel like not at all. I don't want to collab with other people because I don't want to flake on them. Because I know me. Oh my god. Oh my god! My game! Oh my god! What is going on? Yo, is my game okay? Is it struggling to load this area? It keeps freezing. You're the same. Round Rival, she's in bronze too. You guys got it though. Whenever you can. It's definitely harder to solo queue.
Is that from our house?
But at least when you solo queue in ranked, you don't gotta worry about anyone else.
Crouton?
For real, system said, nah, not today.
I never thought I'd be so glad to see you.
I need to stream today though.
I have left of my mama. Until I find her. Which I will.
Nigga's not about to feed me off. No, I feel that. Oh shit!
I don't believe this. And this ain't even the weirdest thing I seen today.
Yeah, that's the worst. I'm sorry y'all go through that. That shit is stupid. Oh my god, look how cute it is.
Like being lost and alone either, did you?
Oh, that is so cute.
You can scooch into small spaces, I can't.
All right, I got a little amigo now. Press RB to control Crouton. Press again to switch back to Hazel. Use Crouton to access areas Hazel cannot reach. All right. Oh, wait, whoa. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's like a little witch's familiar. We in the. Why are there candles down here? What the? Whoa! Who the hell was living down here? She's always working. I feel that. Yeah, it like, I know streaming with another person is fun because I've done it a little bit when I played Monster Hunter. But beyond that, that's the main reason why I don't get involved with others too much is just because, you know, besides general shyness, I just like being beholden to my own schedule, which is a problem.
Weird little guy.
It does have a cute
But
run.
useful.
Crouton. Be careful with pieces of yourself. Dispose of things like clipped hair and nails with knowledge that they can be used for both good and evil. Given the burrow of someone's hair can be used for a love spell or even cause chaos in their life. The body holds power even when separated. Yeah, for real, bro. This is why that's why I'm like super low key afraid of like witches and the ladies that are into hoodoo. I ain't trying to let them get, cause my locks just be falling off too sometimes. Little pieces of my locks. Let a crazy person get a hold of that. I'm gonna wake up in a bed full of rats. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. I'm just shy and silent by myself. That's also fair, yeah. So where am I going? I want to throw Crouton somewhere because they wouldn't have taught me that if they didn't want me to do that. But oh, I just realized something. It is daytime now, which is interesting. There's another cow again. Can I throw my boy? Nope, I can't reach the cow. Interesting. Hey, Shiko, what's up? How's you doing? I mean, I wanted to see if I can make it to the cow. There's probably a new game plus mode where I gotta like throw the little. I gotta like throw the little homie places. Oh, if he gets hurt one time, he dispels. Interesting. Oops. How's everyone? We're chilling. It just started too, so that's good for you. I'm sorry you have not been feeling great. I don't know what's going on, and I won't press unless you want to share, but I do hope hanging out among friends will help you feel a little bit better. Interesting, they let Crouton stay over there. That's a whole gator. I can throw Crouton at the explosive mushroom. So, oh, just to get out of my way. Okay, so he's an obstacle clearer for me, which is good. You'll take the gator over that turtle. The turtle's not that bad. Look at the gator though. Look at the little gator. Look at the gator. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. What's that? Hold on. Can Crouton interact with these? No, it doesn't seem like he can. Oh, for sure I could, though. That means I have to get over here with Hazel somehow. Jump, jump. Okay, that was actually easier than I thought. Jump, jump, fly. This neck should not be moving that fast. Fair. No, that's fair. How long has this been going on, Shiko?
That hurricane really made a mess of things.
I need to tag it on a fight. Because as far as I'm concerned, even resting and doing nothing is doing something.
What are you so excited about? You want to go in there?
Ooh, listen to that! Listen to that banjo! Listen to that banjo up the bayou. Don't mind me just walking around with the bayou. Looking for my mama. Looking for my mama in the bayou after a hurricane. The Hurricane Lulu done hit the bayou. How the fuck do I get over there? I cleared that, and for what? Now we're in like the puzzle oriented part of the game. Oh, I'm a little dumb. Ah! I was asking, how long have you been feeling like unmotivated and lazy? If you don't mind me asking. Ah, shit. That took so much health. Why did that hurt that much? I gotta be more. Hey, look. Look. Chaotic, it's your favorite. About 5 days. Oh my god.
Gotta start filling up this here bottle.
I'm gonna die by the environment. Set it on fire. It's just a harmless. It's just a semi-harmless little turtle. Could it? Can I run? Can I wall run off of this? No, I can't. Splash. Could it? I'm gonna die. Could it be that your body is just in kind of a forced rest mode? I forgot about that. I forgot about that motherfucker. Oh my god. I mean, that's why I said semi-harmless. It'll harm you if you get close to it, but if you just watch it from a respectful... That's a snake. If you watch it from a respectful distance, you'll be straight. Look at him slithering.
Can I get you over there?
Whoops, that was a mistake. That's where I came from. Alright, we're going. I love this ability. Ah, so graceful. I kind of like this. I kind of like this, like, just explore the area. I probably should have gone to my Claire, talked to peer support or something, and I even missed out on my friends going away party at the group yesterday. Again, push the black and DEI.
I think he's enjoying that a bit too much.
I feel like everyone has those days where they kind of shut down and just want to beat them. What the fuck is going on here? want to be to themselves, be with themselves. That's just me though. I'm a mega introvert. I'll take any opportunity to miss out on a function so I can sleep. But you was feeling okay? I thought this was a snake. Oh, you wasn't feeling okay. Okay. Well, yeah, maybe, you know, seeking some other people to talk to would probably help. If even a little bit. Oh, what the fuck? We got a sign. Come see the famous Pressborough shambling statues. They say when the moon is full and hangs heavy in the sky, you can see the statues making their way across Pressborough. That's scary. Their dark silhouettes moseying along the horizon. They always make it back before morning, but to the discerning eye, you can see that they are just a hair out of place.
I knew I didn't like those. Just freaky. For no
I'm not an
reason.
introvert. I'm not an extrovert. I'm a pervert. Yeah, same. I'm a pervert. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna bullshit y'all.
Oh, shit! You can body snatch Hanks?
No, let me do this early since my health is so low. Motherfucker. Oh yeah, you see all the horny stuff I post on my Facebook. Don't judge me. Oh, why does it follow me? Get away from the Beyblade. I'ma die. She was just ninjing. No problem with that. We done? Went on a train in Marvel Fair. Run button! Run button! Still haven't died yet, guys. Auntie Bells? When do I get that crisp white shirt that she wears at the beginning of the in the game title screen, dude?
Two-Toed Tom wasn't always a giant alligator. He started out as a pet of old Farmer Swoops, who'd starve his own kin so they'd behave. Tom's trouble began when Jolene Swope started earning. Old Farmer Swope knew it was a matter of time before
And
she
she's
run
wearing
away.
the hell out of them jeans.
That was Preacher Jolene from way back. Jolene's church is right over there. Folks will be taking shelter.
Can I throw my little buddy at these? Not that it would do anything. Yeah, no, I just got him pricked up for no reason. I don't think Jolene. I mean, I hope Jolene ain't get eaten by the alligator. She got a whole church to herself, so I think she cool. I hope. No, can I level up yet, actually? No, I can't. That's right, I can't level up because they haven't given me the new skills yet. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Jolene got eaten by a gator. Oh my god, you're an animal! Oh, you're so cute. You guys know? Yeah, she said bonjour, bonjour, and then peaced out. You guys know the phobia, what is it called? Gigantophobia or whatever? Basically the fear of like giant things. I feel like being in this environment would evoke that for me. That was Two-Toed Tom. Ah, I wasn't paying attention. Am I getting on top of the building? I think I am. I think I am.
Miss Pearl, she's safe.
I don't know anything else about the about the big old gator.
Pearl.
It's Pearl.
Hazel! Oh, thank God.
Here, let me help you inside. How did you get here?
Bo, pick me up in that flat bottom boat of his.
Hazel, where's your mama?
Not with you, Jolie?
Not since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust no one but her. Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and I wasn't fast enough to catch the trailer.
Baby, breathe. You can't blame yourself for that. Ain't nobody out running flood waters.
I thought maybe you got to her before I could.
I'm so sorry, honey. Something big as a trailer would catch at the river bend down yonder. Lacey had friends who could have helped her.
Wood.
Some you might not know about.
Who?
Not my place to tell you if your mama didn't.
Then I'm just gonna have to keep on looking on my own.
Why don't you stay till we get news? You can't just stroll out, not with Two-Toed Tom on the loose.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Tom used to be my daddy's.
I knew it.
Well, no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done. Folks are still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking.
Stop looking at the cake. Maybe Jolene shouldn't have had a cake in the screen. The hair is kind of wild. Yeah, Jolene's hair is out there.
Have to make
I
my way
dig it.
across this village if I want to keep filling my bottle.
You got so much lore to look at. I was also thinking of the Jolene song. I know this ain't exactly biblical, but I don't forget to put an iron nail in your garden to keep those damn burrows. I forgot to put mine in last spring and they took all my tomatoes. Left a happy little trail right to their hidey hole. Knowing I can't squeeze my big back in there, curse things. Big back.
Always wondered why Miss Pearl insisted on using real iron nails in her garden beds.
Hey, let's look at the dog. Was that it? I guess it was. Alright, bet. Oh, you can pop it with that too. Good to know. But listen, yeah, no, they put. I don't want to talk about it no more. I don't want to talk about it no more. All right. Any more secrets before I take off? I gotta say, Spreet, the soundtrack in this game is pretty good too. If you really think about it, you are cheating on a young Dolly patron. Jolene must have been something else. What's up, Lawrence? Ooh, where do I go? Am I going over there? Is it? I think I am. It's a cat! Dude, I'm tired of these mushrooms. I haven't found her mom yet, but I found mommy. I mean, ignore that. Babe, how are you sleeping? I overheard like 6 people say they ain't slept well since Tuesday. That's almost a week. Everyone is having the same damn dream. Some kind of fog and feeling despair. I'm running, but don't get nowhere. Then it's just empty. I wake up feeling cold and hollow.
That's weird.
Oh, we can upgrade something. No, we can't. I think every... Oh, wait, I can make Crouton detonate? That's kind of cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Damn it, I wanted to see if I can make that. I mean, yeah, that's how his name is spelled. Ow, nigga. Stop it, nigga. Damn it, Hazel! Alright, bet. They do look pretty scary. Yeah, 100%. They do look pretty creepy. They look like the monsters from Devil May Cry, honestly. I can't time that well. I don't even know if you can reflect that one. Get your ass back here. They gonna have to give me some new combos or something, bro. Oh, I only get one jump after that? Okay, cool. No, we can do this. Hold on. Or... let's try again. Yeah, I really want to buy it. I might, honestly, waste money and buy it anyway, just because I love Project Justice so much. Best fighting game ever. And I don't want to hear a single goddamn argument. You got Bancho Tien? I don't even know what that reference is. I'm sorry. Where am I going? Not this way. Yeah, no, not this way. Is that what that is? I only know. I guess the other ones I know is Shinra Tensei and Chibaka Tensei. Ooh. I think it was Chibaka Tensei. I don't know. Naruto sucks, so I don't know. You're getting it for the Switch? Is it not backwards compatible? Fuck me. Is it not crossplay? Shinra Tensei. Because I was gonna get it on PlayStation probably. I don't want it on Switch. I don't like when I get a Switch game, I usually get it with the intention to play it in my bed. The last thing I want to do is lay on my bed, lay on my back with my legs spread and legs in the air playing a fighting game. I say Naruto sucks just to trigger Naruto fans. I actually don't think that at all. I think Boruto sucks. I don't like Boruto at all, but Naruto's just fine. Naruto's not just fine. Naruto could have been better. Let's look. We've gotten into this discussion before, okay? I just don't like the last bit of like part 2 of Shippuden. That shit was ass. But Naruto as a whole, pretty good, pretty solid. Pretty solid.
He's a little close for comfort.
That's pretty much it, Spreet. The 4th grade ninja war was just disappointing. It was ugh. It went to ass so fast. And after that, I was like, yeah, we're done with this. And remember, kids, I gave Boruto a 100 episode try. That's 90 more episodes than niggas would have given One Piece. I'm just saying, I gave Boruto a fair shake.
Nasty looking.
What the fuck is that? A slug Hank. Yeah, we'll fight you last. Damn! Get away from the explode! Oh! Oh no! Get away! Get away! Move! Move! Get him, Kraton! Oh, I beat this one. Hold on. Oh my god, that episode was stupid as shit. That was so stupid. That episode was stupid as shit. That episode was stupid as shit, Spreet. Boruto was so stupid. That's the biggest reason why I dislike Naruto. I'm gonna promise you. The biggest issue I have with Naruto is that a lot of its filler content tries to be silly. Naruto humor is ass. Naruto humor is ass, dude. Bleach and One Piece, they actually make me laugh. Naruto humor is consistently ass. I just don't laugh at Naruto. It's just not funny, bro. It is not funny. It is the most unfunny of the big three. That shit just did not make me laugh, dude. Yeah, I remember the actor one too. I remember the actor one too. We're definitely trying to watch Don Don either. But Spree, you don't want to go to my movie theater, right? You'd rather go to like the IMAX again? Whatever that is.
When Jolene moved out, mean old Swopes come round to force her to come home.
Pretty much it, yeah. Naruto humor was Sakura throwing hands
So that when Swopes
and
rang
beating
the
up
bell,
Naruto
Tom went
for breathing in her
crazy.
direction.
Jolene was scared, all right, but she was done being scared of what her daddy was gonna do to her.
That little alligator can't be the same one that's chasing me.
Yeah, no, Naruto's fillers were so ass. And that's the main reason why that shit just did not sit with me.
Bottle's only half full. I might get a better view from the top of Monarch Cotton.
You're going to Marcus because you're cheap. But yeah, it's like, man, I can't, like, the cool stuff in Naruto is so cool. But I can't hate on the series enough, honestly. I'm its biggest hater. I'm not going there just yet. Unless... Okay, yeah, let me do this first. Hey, we got a longer health bar. Honestly, yeah. Cause even the New Way arc wasn't that interesting. The whole, like, I can't stand the fact that they introduced Boruto with the tuning exams and then said, let's take a step back and do when he's a stupid little academy student who still hates his father. Like, why would you do that? Dog, I don't care about Boruto and Naruto's relationship that much. If you're gonna go back to Boruto's origins, then why don't you show the scene when Naruto and Hinata made Boruto? I said it, I'd watch it. What of it? Fight me. Did I call anyone a boo hag? No, I didn't. I wasn't thinking about boo hags. Damn, they done got rid of Daddy. This is the 5th Sunday in a row that those McAllister kids have come to church all on their own, all on their lonesome, clothes dirty, hair uncombed, ribs showing. The oldest one has bruises. And I asked what happened. She gets a hard set in her jaw. About time I reached out to the special branch of social services.
You can always count on Jolene to notice when folks need a hand. Hope those kids are okay.
Hey man, what y'all got to eat up in this bitch? I ain't do no grocery shopping today. I ain't got no bills. There ain't a McDonald's around here. What y'all got to eat up in this bitch? They got flat screen TVs up in the bayou. People telling me all sorts of Jogan, Boruto can be SSG, SS Goku, and Vegeta. Like, brother, can we be serious for a goddamn second? Dang, look how she's sitting on that guitar. All right, hold on. All right, let me move on. Let me move around. Certainly wasn't a good man, but I have long since forgiven him. Far more quickly than I have been to forgive myself. I know I did wrong, but honestly, I don't know that I care. I've done more than my share of good on this side, y'all. I hope it counts for something. Oh boy.
I guess we all.
Oh boy. Are we gonna learn that Jolene killed her daddy? We gonna hear something like that? DBC fans are the worst power scalers. Oh, yeah. You like Dofi? I'm glad. Glad you like Dofi. Because you should get the Shinra Tensei for trying that on
Oh.
Pain.
Thanks for getting Miss Pearl to safety. I owe you one.
They call them haints. I don't know exactly what they are. I think they're just like little, like, restless souls and spirits of like long dead but angry people. I should doubly check to make sure there ain't no spaces for my little homie to crawl. Ah, it grew back. Did they come after the flood? Yeah, they came after the flood.
Good boys. Now you make sure to wake Bo if Tom gets too close.
It would have made more sense to kill off Neji if they used the Byakugan's like one weakness blind spot. I don't even think they did that. I could be wrong though. I just don't remember because Naruto's so shit, bro. Like, why would I remember? Why would I remember that? And we can never forget how much Kishimoto just hated women. That man just did not like women. He just didn't. Oh yeah, see, Spreet's talking about it too. Imagine writing one of the strongest kunoichi ever. Imagine going into one of the strongest kunoichi ever and still making her a damsel in distress for Naruto to save. How you gonna have Tsunade, a Hokage candidate, get bitched out by Kabuto, who is admittedly a strong Jonin level ninja. Let's not trip. He is a strong ninja. But how you have her get bitched out by him, and then she got to get saved by a Genin? Come on, man. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Don't forget Rukia too, Spreet. Rukia is the GOAT. I actually really like, but honestly, between the Bleach, like the main Bleach girls, I actually like Rukia more than I like Orihime. And I like Orihime, but Rukia, she's goated. Rukia's that bitch. I love Rukia.
Not a shit sprinkler. Ugh, can't breathe in this stinking ass field.
To answer your question, Shiko, that's why we can't get in the water. That shit is full of shit. And it's actually like super lethal. We don't play with shit around here. It's like, bitch, you a ninja. How are you afraid of blood? I mean, I can get over the fear of blood stuff. I can. But the fact that it petrified her, like, oh my god, Kishi, why? Oh my, that you didn't have to put that in there. I don't know, man. Not the choices I would have made, I'll tell you what. Not the choices I would have made. And then let's not forget how Kishimoto set up Kurenai for failure. How they gonna make her the Genjutsu specialist try Genjutsu on Itachi, bro? Kishi, what are you doing? Haikyuu is so good. Where the F am I going? Oh, another shit sprinkler. You don't die in one shot, but you take damage. No, I don't play with monkeys. Before we go that way, are there any secrets? Are there any secrets? You know how else Kishi is a bad writer? The way they hold Rock Lee. Listen, I talk my shit about Rock Lee because I'm disappointed in Rock Lee. That's why. All this talk about potential and being a splendid ninja, and you give us Guy Sensei to do everything Lee can't do. Like, nigga, what? Lee should have been a main character, but he wasn't. All nigga did was show up, get drunk, and then get irrelevant. Like, man.
Looks like more stigma over there by the old farmstead.
Kaiju 8 is okay for me. I like it, but it's not great. Sorry to say. I don't know. It's just... I don't know. It's just... Isn't Guy quite powerful? Guy is very powerful, but... It's like... Okay, here's the thing. You have Naruto and Sasuke who easily stand next to Kakashi in terms of strength. And that's fair. Because they're the main characters. Towards the end of the series, they try to raise Sakura up to that level. You don't really get to see Sakura's prowess as a Kunoichi until Boruto, though. Boruto, she pops off, which is awesome. But you don't get to really feel how powerful she is until later, right? But even so, they still raise her up to being, strong. Neji was a Jonin. But even then, you don't get to really see how much of a Jonin Neji is. He doesn't really get to flex it, right? Gaara gets the flex being a Kage for a bit. That's fine. Gaara's Gaara. Whoop-de-doo for Gaara. Rock Lee never shows prowess that really measure up to Guy, right? Like, Rock Lee gets shambled. The man gets twerked on. Gaara crip walks on him. In part 1, and Kimimaru hoes him later, and he needs to get rescued by Gaara, which is just adding injury to insult. But I guess it's Gaara's way of making up for almost ending his career. And then you don't get to really see a whole lot of like Rock Lee like doing stuff later because every time, what is that, Team 9? I think they are Team 9, Team 10. Every time they're on the screen doing something. It's Guy that rocks out, Guy's the one that's throwing hands with Kisame constantly. Guy's the one that's, fighting off like little, Ten-Tail clones. And Guy's the one that's, I guess Rock Lee does help out with against Madara, but Guy's the one that puts a hole in Madara's chest. Like, everything that Rock Lee should have been doing, they gave the Guy because they just didn't want to raise Rock Lee's power level because he wasn't important enough. And it's like, nigga. I don't know, Spreet. It feels a little generic. I don't know. I don't care about the characters that much. That's the main thing. That's the main thing about manga is that I gotta care about the characters and what they're doing. I don't care about the Kaiju 8 characters like that. I don't. They got busted. No, I don't mean powerful. Yeah, she knows another one that had like crazy potential, and then they hoed him. Yeah, Naruto Swing had more airtime than Tenten. King and Asura's pretty great. They're just not using their characters. You give us a lot of characters, and then you decide that every problem will be solved by these same 4 characters. And then they introduced Killer B. But even then, Killer B was still like
pretty well.
obviously playing. I mean, he put the hands on Sasuke's team. We'll never forget that. Sasuke was on a field trip until he got put up against some real niggas. But for the most part, Killer B was still playing second fiddle to Naruto. I think that's the worst part about Naruto is the ranking system, where they have these Jonin who are supposed to be elites, and the Jonin just get caked on.
Stop squealing. You'll attract the gator. Oh my gosh, please shut up. Please. I'm trying to help you. Oh my god.
Aw, poor Piggy.
Wait, hey, no, asshole. That was a cute pig.
Ah, shit. Damn fool thing. Rest in peace.
I don't know, Shinomiya doesn't impress me all that much. Reno, that nigga reminds me of Genos, and not in a good way, so I'm very mid on him. Kafka's alright. Kafka's like childhood friend, she's boring. She bores me. I don't care for her. I forgot the vice captain with the dual swords. He's
I
cool.
need a shower so bad. I am covered in doo-doo water.
Doo-doo water. Literal doo-doo water. At least Shikamaru's goated, right? At least Shikamaru, like, that man is consistently cool. Because Shikamaru doesn't have any crazy broken-ass abilities, and I don't even know how much effort he put in, but he was still doing well because of his intellect just being that man is just crazy brain blasted. So I never, like, Shikamaru, they never dressed up Shikamaru as a character to have insane potential. They just had Shikamaru perform, and when he performed, he always performed well. You know, Shikamaru didn't do any bombastic stuff that got us, like, crazy hyped. We were just consistently impressed with Shikamaru. So when he took out Hidan, we were like, damn, this nigga's cold. Damn, Shikamaru's cold as hell. If that makes sense. What the fuck are those? Ah, shit, these guys. Yeah, the way I always looked at it, Shikamaru and Choji were actually Naruto's friends. And Sasuke was more like a brother that Naruto got stuck with. That's how I kind of saw it. Yeah, fuck Hiruzen. All my homies hate Hiruzen. Ho ass Hokage. Man, talking about don't worry, we'll take care of your son. Had that nigga living in a single apartment by himself, drinking spoiled milk, eating ramen only. Man, Naruto should have been treated like a prince, dog. I don't care. The Leaf Village had the strongest military of the 5 nations. What you mean you did that so you could protect his identity? Protect him! Protect him, nigga! You're supposed to be the strongest country. Protect him! God, I hate Naruto. Naruto kind of imprinted on Sasuke as like a kind of brother figure because they were both alone. They were both alone, and Naruto empathized with the fact that Sasuke like lost all his family. And Naruto hated the fact that while Naruto was eventually starting to actually make friends, while Sasuke kept rejecting other people, and Naruto started to see that as like painful.
Conveyor belt's dead. Needs power.
So he was desperately trying to reach out to like save him from that loneliness. It's the same reason why Naruto became friends with Gaara, because Gaara was in a similar situation, even more similar than Sasuke. And it actually worked with Gaara. That's pretty much why. Hiryuzen's responsible for half the shit Danzo did. Don't touch the shit water. I already got shit water all over me. Who am I kidding? Alligator petting zoo? Who? Who is petting alligators? Who out here? Man, y'all Southerners are different, bro. Gators are chill if you pet from behind and are well fed. Okay, I believe you. Oh. They breed them to be eaten? I believe it. You need some shoes? Nah, I mean, get some shoes. Get some shoes, King. I feel like I gotta use this somewhere else. Welcome to the sweaty, sweaty ballsack South. I mean, most animals that we perceive as like monsters are actually surprisingly chill. You know, make sure they're fed and don't invade their territory and don't smack them. And most animals are chill. In fact, most animals are afraid of humans and will actually just run away from humans. They don't fuck with us like that. Why'd that door open like that? You know who does the weapons expert motif better? Funny enough. And this is like a tilt your head and squint type of comparison, but Urza with her re-equip magic. But then Fairy Tail is just a whole different beast than Naruto anyway, but still. I've never tasted gator at Captain Porky's. So that their days will be long. Joe's out singing those songs, using the voice of hers for other things other than praising the Lord. With her mother gone, she should be at home cooking and cleaning, helping me around the property. I'm the head of this household. She's embarrassing me.
Don't be an asshole about your kids' hopes and dreams. Jeez.
I also love Urza. Oh, the Kate She stuff, yeah. I'm not gonna read this whole thing out loud. You just gotta read with me. I'm sorry.
Oh my. Someone wrote that in a tizzy. Go ahead, girl.
Was it a romance book? I maybe it was. Ah, there's a typewriter there, so maybe she was writing porn. Not yet. I haven't read anything yet. Don't spoil it either, because not everybody in the chat is a manga reader, so. I should get extra experience points if I unravel without taking that.
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken. Some say he once bit his own toes off for something to eat. Imagine when Jolene rang his dinner bell and he saw old Swolf just laying there all juicy.
Oh, Jolene. Who did it?
That's kind of crazy, Jolene. Listen, I can forgive much over a fat ass, but I don't know if I can forgive sicking somebody to get eaten by a. Well, I mean, I do think old Swope was actually an abusive parent, so maybe I don't. Maybe I don't.
Bottle's almost full.
Maybe I forgive her a bit.
Just one more should do it.
Maybe I can't forgive the fat ass. Where am I going? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I guess I just have to get it from the other side. We got another fight on our hands.
Let's go. Got a bottle.
Definitely not the one I wanted to get pulled into that, but whatever. That hurt, nigga. What a good dodge. Okay, so I can't possess that one. Cool. You get back here. I think I'm getting a little bit better at the combat. That was weird.
Jolene's guilt got the best of her, despite telling herself it wasn't murder. If her daddy didn't punish her and Tom all those years, they wouldn't have done what they did. She vowed to dedicate herself to good works and let the Lord sort it out.
Can't believe Jolene's the one who set Two-Toe Tom free.
Oh, we're in this shit again.
Fog again.
I like a good little obstacle course. Reminds me of the SpongeBob SquarePants game, actually. What are you doing? Don't worry, I got it under control. Wonder what it looks like. It looks like a big, spooky, angry cloud. Spreet's over here trying to convert niggas to his fucking anime
Should head
cult.
towards Pig Factory. They said the trailer might have got caught in the riverbed.
Now, I'm speaking as someone who hasn't finished this game, obviously, so I can only wonder how it ends. But the one thing I'm not a fan of, it's just a personal thing. It's just a very personal thing for me. I don't like that we like reveal what these like secret crimes of that these town folks have been doing, but we don't seem to confront them on it. Maybe we'll do it later. Obviously, the priority is find Mama. We can't go back to these people and say, hey, why'd you lock your brother in a tree? You know, why'd you feed your dad to an alligator and then let the alligator run free and terrorize the rest of the county? We can't spend time doing that shit. There's something over there. I'm not gonna make that. Doo-doo water. But I like closure when it comes to those sort of things. I'm never a fan of when niggas get away with shit. I like when crimes catch up to people. Like with how Chris Brown, you know, got arrested after beating somebody's ass 16 years ago. I'm like, yes, throw that nigga away. Yes. Yes. This shit looks like Dead by Daylight, bro. I promise the Church of Protection ISG welcomes all. We're running away from this fog of, like, negative emotions and cursed spirits. That's the best I can answer. I don't know what it is. What the fuck are we doing? Clearly, we didn't go the right way. Oh, it's in there. Okay, we can't jump. Look at this little derpy walk. Oh, here we go. I swear we should have. We did know! We did know! We absolutely knew!
Oh, God. That explains the smell.
We did know!
That's so bad, I can taste it.
It's just that people have no integrity when it comes to artists. Screw these pigs. Compared to the insurance payout on each of them, it's way more expensive to have them all moved. It's hardly feasible. Seal the doors and try to protect the equipment. We'll evaluate losses when the storm settles. This is why we don't get attached. I'll pay you an extra 500 cash to make this happen quietly. Damn.
Sacrifice to the almighty dollar. Awful way to go. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to get through there somehow.
Oh, is this actually the right way? Hold on. Let's look around a little bit more before we go there then. I thought I was doing something secret. Yeah, and you can't always do that. Oh no, this was the right way. This is the only way. Okay, just making sure. Like this nigga been problematic, Chris Brown. Not just Chris Brown though, but just artists in general. So many artists be fucking around, doing awful shit, but because they can sing and dance a little, we excuse it. This is why I don't. Well, that's not the real reason. I don't fuck with celebrity worship because I don't give a shit about celebrities like that. That's just me. But I'm glad I don't.
All right, you're up, Crouton.
This is fucking morbid. Ugh. Like the only celebrities I really care about, like really care about, are some video game voice actors, or some voice actors in general, and then some like TV movie actors. But beyond that, I don't have any type of like, oh my god, he's so good, he's so bad, oh my god, she's so, oh, I love her. Like I'm whatever on it. I'm very whatever on it. I like fictional characters more. Hold on, wait. I'm not. Wait, no. Get your ass back in there. There's got to be a secret in there or something. Hold on. I don't even like celebrity gossip. I only like celebrity gossip for the sake of memes. Oh, I guess we can come in here. Okay. Like if there's some funny memes to be had, yeah, give me the celebrity tea. But if it's just like baby mama drama, like this actor fuck this actress, this rapper fuck this singer, this rapper, and they're doing this and that. I'm like, I don't care, nigga. That shit doesn't concern me. When's the next season of Bleach coming out? Tell me that. And if you're wondering, yes, I do think I'm better than you because I have that mind. No, I'm just kidding. The hell is this? Is this the portal to Hueco Mundo?
After Jolene let Tom go loose, he discovered the pig farm. How had Swoops kept this miraculous place secret from him? Tom ate everything he could clamp his jaws on. He didn't care if it was a pig or a washing machine. If you go hungry when you're young, you never trust your next meal. You'll eat even if you're full, just in case. Tom never felt like he'd ever have enough.
Hurt people, hurt people. That's what Mama says.
They do say that apparently, I don't know if this is just true. I'm pretty sure we had this conversation yesterday, actually, or Monday, actually, that maybe it was us or maybe I saw it on Facebook. Apparently, alligators can, provided they have the space and food, they can get as big as possible. They can get huge, massive, gigantic.
Lots of bad.
That was you,
Lauren?
yeah.
When they were little.
Is that another production IG, Spreet?
Where are you headed?
Ooh. Hold up. Backtrack. Basically, we've never seen an alligator at full power. I saw it, but I don't remember what it was about. It was about... Was it about online dating? I ain't gonna lie. I went to bed early last night. And then I woke up and had to immediately go to the hospital. So I didn't really like have the... I was like sleep deprived when I read it. And I don't remember what I read too much. We'll apologize. Oh, I see what they want me to do. I see what they want me to do. I took damage for being inside of it when it formed? That's interesting. Oh, don't be alarmed. I just had to get an MRI. Oh, they made Nagatoro-san? Hold on, wait, maybe I gotta watch that then. I like Nagatoro-san. Did I really come up here just to see my house? I guess I can't make that jump without it. Hold on, but is there like a secret? Hold on, I gotta go back down. Because there could be secrets here. So the constant stomach issues I had with my Crohn's disease put holes in my stomach. About 5 or 6 of them. So the doctors had to check and see if the medication in the treatment has closed those holes. Because those holes would lead from my digestive tract to the rest of my body. Which basically means that piss and doo-doo and other waste was potentially leaking into my body, which is, you know, super deadly and not at all good. They were checking to see if any of that has healed. I gotta get a colonoscopy next, which means yes, I gotta let them dig in my butthole. I had ulcers, yes. Spreets. Surprising. This might surprise you, but I actually don't like horny anime that much. I'll watch them, but if I'm gonna watch a horny series, I'm just gonna watch hentai, right? But if I'm watching a series for the series and it gets too horny, I lose interest. I'm so serious. I don't want to focus on being horny and the plot at the same time. I like to pick one. So I actually avoid a lot of ecchi stuff. Not too much, but a decent amount.
No! Fuck you! No! Whoa!
I do goon from time to time. The goon haunts. I was actually considering gooning before I hopped on stream. But I was like, nah, I want to stream for a long time tonight. I don't want to waste time. I'd rather beat games than beat meat tonight, so. Probably. Oh, this is a whole boss fight. Wait, whoa!
Go, you big bastard!
Alright. Alright. How the fuck? Dog, how do I? I'm supposed to reflect it, aren't I?
Oh, the church bell! He swapped. Slopes' bell had him doing tricks.
How the fuck do I hurt him? How the fuck do I hurt you? Oh. Mythical creatures such as Two-Toed Time has transferred their trauma into a wound. Attacked it. Oh, this is different to the other wounded
He's
character.
down.
The other one wasn't a true boss fight. I like that the song is chanting Two-Toe Tom.
Better rank it when he's back.
I need to hit him hard. No, the bell!
I needed that.
Green sky and tornadoes flying. How much longer until the river's rising? Birds fall silent.
Is this motherfucking Jolene singing to me right now?
Swamps and dusty lands colliding.
I did it too early.
No amount of jingle is gonna do it.
You just gotta time it better. You just gotta time it better. This man's throwing doo-doo boulders at me.
You better cough up my house right now. You need to hit him hard.
That didn't even hit. I barely reacted. Oh, I jumped way too. Yeah, that shit is gone.
Get in, get out fast.
Okay, I had slightly more time. I gotta remember that. That came a lot faster than I thought it would. That's what she said.
Gotta get to him. Shit, there he goes.
The storm has stung, but the river's raging. Long days been just contemplating what will be when you are sinking. Rolled down by your secret sinning, under waters deep and unforgiven. The past may clear, there's no denying, but stirs up what's long forgotten, twisted things in lonesome dreams.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
God. He's too worked up.
what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay.
Can't reach the bell with just my spindles alone. Ugh. It's red.
I'm a little locked in. Sorry for the lack of witty, funny commentary. I'm trying not to get ate out by Vector the Crocodile over here.
Can't slow down.
Game over.
You've gotta be kidding me. Oh. This might be worse than the pigs.
They ain't even the this much room inside of him. What are you talking about? This can't exist. It's like being inside a Monstro from Kingdom Hearts.
Ah, you in here? No way to reach the house. You're gonna have to clear out all that stigma.
A house, a boat, and a church are just means for Tom, they say. For Tom, they say for Tom. But to Tom, it's all the same. And eating well.
The piggy did survive.
Patience,
Got swallowed whole.
Patience is all it
I'm trying to be.
takes, is all it takes.
You're crampy. I ain't got much money, but I will leave to my daughters, Mandy and Alana. Plus, the biggest savings in my bank. The life just possibly goes in too. You are the best thing ever happened to me. Or you'll grow up to be even more amazing gals. You already are. I love you two more than life itself, my little corn cobs.
That's rough. I wonder how long he was here for. And if his daughters are still in Prospero. Hope that ain't the top of Jolene's church.
I got a stomach ache. Oh, I got a stomach ache.
Tom's got nothing inside him.
Ma, you in there? Can you hear me?
What is all this? It's all just more stigma?
Little bug. So cute. She was just big enough for the smaller rides. Nervously gripping my hand, but having fun. Vignette crumbs all on her shirt. We never went back. I wish we had more carefree moments like that together.
I wish you were here.
Woo-wee! That was some gator fight. I'd applaud if I had hands.
Mama's not in the house. There's just red yarn everywhere.
Red yarn? That means Huggin' Molly's been there.
What?
Didn't your grandma ever scare you? Oh, Huggin' Molly's gonna snatch you.
Yeah, to keep me from wandering off when I was little. Old Huggin' Molly steals children, and all she leaves behind is red yarn. Wait, Is Hug and Molly real?
All the stories are real, darling.
If Hug and Molly took Mama, why?
Well, Molly takes children no one cares about. Your mama might have gotten away one too many times.
But there's nothing in the stories that talk about how to find Hug and Molly.
I might know where you could start looking. Hop on.
Would you guys ride a giant catfish with a southern accent? I would. You know what? Fuck it, I would. If he's friendly, I'd never eat catfish again though. I'd feel bad about it, which sucks because I love catfish. I'm gonna hit a 1-minute advertisement because I ain't doing it in a while, and I need some. I need money. I need money.
Hazel had gone into the bed.
Nah, because I can't swim.
Find her mom.
True.
Once she reached the river bend, thanks to me. But Hazel's house was covered in red yarn, a sure sign of Molly's child-stealing ways. It looked like she got to Lacey first. Maybe Lacey had crossed paths with Molly. Tales of old Molly stealing children weren't just tales. Years ago, when he was no bigger than a minnow, Hug and Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy tray. But Bunny got him back somehow. Hazel would have to track down old Molly to bring her ma back. Fortunately, I knew a spot owned by Bunny where she might find some leads.
Hug and Molly's a guy? I thought Hug and Molly was a girl. I hear Molly and I assumed woman. That's disappointing.
Bunny Flood's the only one that ever messed with her and lived to tell. Became obsessed and paid cash money to anyone who'd tell her about old Molly's whereabouts. Bunny Flood never was known to share. But there could be some clues in her house up ahead.
Wait, you're taking me to Bunny's house? I'm not exactly on her guest list right now. And ain't her house back that way?
Oh, this one's her weekend house. Can't expect rich people to spend Sundays the same place they spend Tuesday. But she don't come much anymore. Scuttlebutt is something bad happened in that house.
You think her house is full of booby traps?
Boobies?
Well, I do hear that in her quest to find Molly, she might have taken some things that weren't entirely hers.
Ooh, she really got you shook.
Darling, listening to my fear is how I got this old.
I hope Bunny isn't there, because that'd be awkward.
Hey, we got new upgrades. Dodge twice. Oh, fuck, I need to hit. Oh, there's our parry. But it's a parry with a cooldown though, that's the problem. I will say, I do have one critique, but it's not even a real critique. It's more like an observation that I wish was a bit different. And to be fair, it looks really good now. The game is like, you know, swamps and bayou. That's all we get. With that said, it's pretty fucking pretty. It's very pretty. It's very pretty. It's very pretty. But you know me, I like video games with multiple environments, but I'll be easy. Shit looks like a golf course from Mario Bros. Oh. I just realized I don't think I have any of my mods in here. Oh, Spreet's in here, but he's doing other shit. Oh, I meant to ban you. Whoops. Oh no, he's been banned. All right, bet. Fuck out. Oh no, that's not right. There we go. I still don't know how to be a good mod. God forbid I go get a snack and some spam bot joins. You looked away for a second. You looked away for a second.
Look at all that stigma. All right, time to get to work.
Swamps are actually beautiful. I believe you. Maybe I'll visit one and meet some beautiful swamp babe. A bayou bae, as I call her.
Y'all are in my way.
Okay, that's the correct way, so let's not go that way yet. I want to see how many goodies we can collect. Oh, you guys are cute. What the fuck? Dude, I'd play a whole game like this. It reminds me of Sackboy from Little Big Planet. You know, for a supposed track star, Hazel doesn't run that fast. I'm just saying.
The stories you hear about that Maui.
I'm just saying, she could be faster. And why are you still covered in doo-doo? Leave her alone. True, she hasn't done anything. She hasn't taken care of herself yet. Ah, damn. Oh, wait, really? Really? All the way back here, game? Yay. This better be worth it. Better be at least 20. That's the hell I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'll buy Bob and Weave. I just bought me some from Amazon. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. Cause I was on the Pokemon Center website, and everything was sold out. Everything was sold out. Every single thing was sold out, Pokemon card wise. Every single item completely sold out. Completely 100% sold out.
Another one of Mama's things. What else did I get wrong about you? Is that? No way.
You should bring me some treat.
Trey always thought he'd give his wife Bunny's ring. But she refused. Swore I was after the flood money. I'd never tell him, but I didn't want that gaudy ring anyways. We chose something more to my liking together.
She doesn't talk about Dad much. Nice to know they didn't care what Bunny thought. Damn it! The road's washed out.
Bunny is really a hater. She could not stand the fact that her white son wanted to marry a black woman. DEI relationship. I just have to see if this is a secret. No, it's not. I'm stupid. At least they set me past the truck part. Wait, what? Trespass violators would be barbecued. That's crazy. I really do appreciate the guiding sight. Just because it lets me know when I can deviate to go get a secret. Versus going the right path. I appreciate that so much.
Can't see a stigma knot. It's gotta be here somewhere.
I'll show you a knot. Aww. Look at the fire ants. I bet I gotta avoid them. I really thought there'd be more stuff in here once we got rid of that stigma.
Better grab that. Need all the help I can get.
We need the cell to go through between the weeds, waging war on our biggest leaves, and the lack of good, reliable folk to lend a helping hand. The tobacco business ain't what it used to be. It's hoping Bunny Flood don't look too closely at our numbers. Lord, I don't ask much, but don't let one bad harvest sink our family name. Abernathy.
You don't stay that rich by being kind.
Crazy how being rich is just colloquially associated with being a piece of shit. Why can't we just have nice rich people? Huh. You talking about Avery? That doesn't exist. Oh my god, I got thorned! Oh my god! Damn, this is getting scary, dude. I didn't see it.
There's Bunny's cottage. Place gives me the creeps.
Right? Man, this celebrity seems kind of cool. I hope they're cool. Okay, we're not going that way anytime soon. That's probably like an escape route. Damn! Damn! Dog, this feels so Alice in Wonderland coded. Probably is.
Looks
Neon
like a lot
elongated
happened at this
muskrat.
old place. Time to fill up my bottle.
I would love to walk around naked in a garden like this, bro.
Here to fix things.
But we don't got time for that. We gotta fight. You get a tiny bit of health from... hell was that? That was some weirdo movement. That was weird. That was some weirdo movement. How long am I gonna stream tonight, actually? I'm about to hit 2 hours, so. Alright, Bunny, let's see your past sins.
Parents always have a favorite, even if they don't admit it. Bunny's favorite was her daughter Cherie, whom she'd hoped to groom into a force surpassing her own one day.
She wasn't watching her either.
Oh no, it's the Naruto swing set.
Sister.
Oh no.
Local honey. Mrs. Pearl swears by it for allergies. The entitlement. No surprise there.
They never let me be the goose. They always just ducked over me. Oh, we got another fight right here. Can I just jump in? I can't. I gotta find the correct way to get in there. I can't unravel that guy. Oh, so they will just fade over time. Priest, like, I want them cards, man. Priest wants them cards.
For another painful memory.
Even before the accident, Hazel's dad knew Bunny didn't care for him. When his sister got her dress dirty, he was punished for letting it happen. He didn't complain life was unfair. That's just how things was.
Poor Dad. Kids make mistakes sometimes.
Better use in your time? Yeah. No, that's fair. What if the second you try to do that, though? Hold on. Coworkers asking me something important. Let's see how let me think about it. Weather is shit, it's cold, and the construction on the road makes people take detours. Yeah.
Dream spot for a tea party. Kid Hazel would have loved an invite.
This is the first time they've had me do that the whole game, where I just look at something. It's not like a letter or a note or a piece of paper that I gotta read.
Here they come.
Now that they're giving me like way more options to attack with, I'm enjoying this a lot more. That just doesn't do a lot of damage regardless.
Now for the pattern.
Damn, what do I feel like playing Marvel Rivals tonight, or do I feel like playing more Klapska?
When the sister got her dress dirty again, Trey tried to rinse her off in the water.
That's crazy.
I
That's
don't believe
crazy.
Hazel's dad
That's
meant
crazy.
to. He just didn't count on how slippery she'd be. Bunny never forgive him. In a way, Trey lost his sister and his mama that day.
I wasn't expecting shit to get that dark.
Did Mama know about this?
Here we go, running again.
Jesus!
mean lose? What you mean lose? What you mean lose?
So loud.
It's like, excuse me, I'm a platinum ranked player. I think I can win a couple games of Marvel Rivals. Man said lose.
Bunny buried every kid she brought into this world. That's gotta take a toll on you.
Bunny's gonna end up being here. I'm gonna.
Hello? Is anyone home?
I guess no one's here.
Rogaro. Female lycanthropes? Female lycanthropes! Oh, they prey on children, though. Devour. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not interested. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit, Sprite. Why the hell are we talking about Rogaro?
Rougarou. Huh.
Rougarou. Horny to never mind so quick, yeah. Listen, even my penis has standards, okay?
Ugh, taxidermy? That's creepy fancy people stuff.
For real, dog.
Bunny looks so proud of her.
You really inspect everything.
Those steamboat parties must have been a good time back in the day.
I must have, like, missed out on a lot of stuff that I can inspect and just didn't realize. I wasn't looking at enough stuff.
Ugh. I don't think I'll ever get the stench of pig off me. Grandpa. Ugh. Don't think he would have liked me much.
Are you saying Grandpa was racist? Probably.
Bunny's really got a thing for raccoons.
She likes coons, that's why. I'm just saying shit, guys.
Foxes crack me up. Screechy little cat dogs.
Yeah, most likely.
Sunday dinner with animal heads for company? No thanks.
Yeah, no, I've had that before actually, where I've eaten with a big moose head above me, and it felt as weird as it sounds. I'd rather eat with a moose knuckle in front of me. I'm sorry, guys. Wait, were those the portraits of my daddy? Hold up. Let me see those again. That's the full family. Maybe that's not Daddy Trey. It was a huge moose head. Very, very weird, very big. Definitely did not feel welcome in that
I
restaurant.
used to look forward to the fair every year as a kid.
Is there anything to the backyard that I might want? I may as well look around very briefly just in case there's any upgrade things I can grab. Oh no, we're back at the Naruto swing set. All right, we're gonna go inside. Bunny gonna be too mad when she found out we walked through her weekend house smelling like shit. She gonna be too mad. Old ass kid. That was an archaic kitchen.
There's so much I never got to know about you. Can't believe that's you, Dad. You were both so little.
This must have been Trey's room. And this was, I don't remember the daughter's name.
Fit for a princess. Dad never moved past it, did he? I bet that tree made for a nice view once.
Aww.
Oh, Cherie really
Cherie.
was cute as a button. Definitely Bunny's room. If she's hiding something about Molly, it should be here.
Weavers are the key, capable of extraordinary feats these so-called scientists I've consulted with believe to be impossible. There are documented correlations between anecdotes of Weaver's presence and lowered crime rates in the surrounding area. Such immense gifts should be accessible to all. Shouldn't we all be capable of righting our own wrongs? We'll focus on the restorative element of reweaving next. If the grand tapestry amounts to the very fabric of the universe, then to reweave is to turn back time itself. Fetch what has been shredded. What wonders can be gleaned from the hearts of creatures torn asunder by stigma? What miracles can be created? She's not gonna try and bring her daughter back to life with the power of weaving, is she? Because we've all know that when you try to bring the dead back to life, it goes
Restorative,
really bad.
elegant, grand, tapestry?
It goes really bad when you try to bring the dead back to life. I'm just saying.
She loves a sketchy bookshelf.
I didn't think that was gonna happen.
So many of her with Cherie. So few of her with Dad. Always so put together. Guess it helps her keep going.
She loved them shoulder dresses.
Wow, I wouldn't even recognize her. She looks so in love. I bet Bunny's wedding was the talk of the town. She did look pretty, though. Holy, what kind of person needs a room like this? That's a big-ass feather.
Oh, I was like, what feather are you talking about? It's right there.
What the hell? Why is Laurent in those pictures?
Who is Laurent? Lacey's ex-partner. Nobody could make Lacey laugh like he did, not even Hazel. But when he up and left her mom, he was out of the picture for good. Ah. The ex. Before Trey, I guess. Or after Trey? Oh, these must be all the children that Molly's been taking.
Those poor missing kids. Could have been Molly's doing. Hang on, Dad? You went missing too?
They mentioned that, yeah. I'm pretty sure they mentioned that earlier, that Trey was taken at some point. Hold on, we'll inspect that in a moment.
Hey, that's my distaff. Patterns too. Where'd she get all this? Red yarn. She found out Hugging Molly's not just a scary story for kids.
Here's a list of children reported as missing in the past 20 years from the Pressborough region. Note that a lot of them have been the subject of investigated by the local child welfare authorities. I'm not reading this. I'm not. Slaughter State Park? Why would you name a place Slaughter anything? That's crazy.
Chloe Drudge.
I'm trying to remember who Chloe was. Chloe was that one Hicks sister, I remember. I think.
That's a chunk of Benji. All this research on the walls, too. She was serious. What is Bunny up to?
Oh, she is here.
You just can't get enough of my hospitality.
I'm sorry. I need to find Hugging Molly.
Do you? What would you want with Hugging Molly?
She took my mama. Her red yarn was all over our house.
You've been keeping secrets. Why didn't you ask before?
I did. And you didn't help.
You can see strands. And now you're looking for a creature. You're a weaver, aren't you? Strange. Your mother never mentioned it. Or maybe not so strange. I guess we know each other's little secret now.
Are you a weaver too?
Oh dear. Why don't we have some tea? Let me get you some fresh clothes. My pig factory is no place for a girl like you to be cavorting.
Hey, we get some drip. There it is. That looks nice.
At least it's clean.
Now, what do you know about Hugging Molly?
I know she takes children and leaves red yarn. And I've heard that you know a lot about her.
Yes. She stole your father once when he was young.
Really? How'd you find him?
Oh, Molly meant for me to find him. Trey was just bait, you see. It was me she wanted. Molly can't abide weavers because we mend the chaos her kind likes to create.
You don't think
that Molly took your mother to lure you? Yeah. I never found where Molly really lives, but I suspect Laurent Baptiste knows.
Laurent from the juke joint?
Friend of yours?
Friend of Mama's.
Curious. Laurent won't talk to me. I seem to have an unfortunate reputation among his crowd.
I could try.
White!
The garden gate will take you to his place. Do let me know how it goes with Molly. I'd be most indebted if you find her.
Oh, I'll find her.
No more locking me in rooms. Damn it. I'm sorry about the doo-doo I tracked in your house.
Molly
Sorry.
took my dad, but Bunny got him back. I can get Mama back.
Awake all night to hear you breathe.
Oh, we already searched through all this.
As you dream, and at the end of dreams,
Look at the new threads. I like it. I like it. She looks nice.
but now the
No more doo-doo.
Can't let Laurent get to me. Gotta find out what he knows.
Oh, my head! Ah, my head! Yeah, the music's kind of nice, ain't it? Ooh. No, I got my new clothes all wet and sticky. I wish I was still this athletic.
What's that freaking blowfish talking about now?
Not one bit. And then she went right in that house. So I said, Bunny Flood will fillet you as soon as look at you. Oh, Hazel. Well, nice duds. You been promoted at the Piggly Wiggly?
Oh, hey!
Piggly
Mr.
Wiggly?
Fred's come to the cottage.
Oh, you don't mean.
I used to work at a Piggly
You run
Wiggly.
into Bunny Flood?
No, I didn't work at the Piggly Wiggly.
And live to tell?
They changed it from Piggly Wiggly to Dollar
And she's
General.
helping me find Hug and Molly.
Oh, out of the goodness of her heart, I'm sure. So what, y'all in cahoots now?
First off, cahoots. Second off, there's nobody I'd rather be less cahooting with.
She always did want to get her hands on a weaver.
I think I can handle my own grandma.
So now you're a flood. No, I wouldn't have helped if I'd realized.
If I'm a flood, it's in name only. And if my last name makes Bunny believe that I'm on her side, then I'ma use it.
Well, you sure can scheme like a real flood. But you sure it ain't Bunny using you?
I can take care of myself without your help. I do need to get to the juke joint. Could you maybe?
Oh, you don't need my help. No, you a fancy flood weaver now. I wouldn't want to get your new dress all slimy.
I didn't mean...
No, you take the path. There's a tree up yonder you should see. Bunny visits every year on the same day. Might tell you a little something about who you're in cahoots with.
Hey! Cahoots.
Cahoots. Damn, we don't fuck with the Floods.
He's worrying about the wrong thing. Bunny ain't nearly that bad.
And before you find out, Bunny actually sacrifices and eats children.
That's the tree catfish man. Oh, Bunny.
Every spring, see nothing's ever really lost.
Before I go up there, let me look around. Nothing.
Nothing's ever really lost.
Hold on, there's something secret down there.
Our life was smooth from thing to thing, but without you, child.
But we gotta fight!
Leave these hates to fester here.
should be everything.
That's handled. Now back to the road.
Hey, upgrade available. Alright. Purify the land. Purify the land.
While I build our empire, I tend you and love you as before. You'll always be my girl, my little baby girl.
And then now we can go back that way.
Our life was smooth.
Is that a baby?
To think, but without you, child, time is slow, so slow. Indeed, torture as before.
Hey, Javi's playing Marvel Rivals. Well, good for him.
Flowers every spring.
I think we're about to go see that zombie baby we were talking about earlier.
It's like the tango itself is crying.
The Cherie tree. Oh my god, she actually tried to make it. She actually tried to bring her baby back to life. Or maybe she didn't. Maybe Cherie just transformed to this after she died. We'll find out.
They say the soul lingers a bit with the body it belonged to. And so it was with Bunny's baby Cherie. Bunny's dream of crafting her daughter into her own likeness, a power spun of unnatural means, was shattered. But she never lost hope she'd bring Cherie back to life someday. She stole the Benji tree's heart for its magic, to keep her daughter trapped here instead of going where it is baby souls go. I don't think she ever considered what Cherie would have wanted.
Did Bunny steal magic from Benji's tree? She must have been desperate. Wow. No wonder Bunny comes up here in secret. Sorry I woke you up, baby Sherry. You hush now. Going back to sleep, okay?
See, nothing's ever really lost. Lost.
Is that the end of the chapter? Already? I'm not ready to stop playing though. I just noticed the symbols for her is a rattle and a hairbrush.
While searching Bunny's cottage for clues about old Molly, Hazel glimpsed her grandma's past and felt sorry for her. But what Bunny did was unnatural. Sealing her dead daughter's spirit in a tree? Despite this, Hazel's powers guided Cherie to find solace in the great beyond.
I didn't even notice that was his heart. Oh, wow. That completely slipped me.
Hazel sought Laurent Baptiste, who knew
Laurent Baptiste.
but Hazel wasn't keen on seeing him again, given a mauled history with him.
So Hazel's grandmother's daughter, basically her auntie, or would have been auntie, died
Better get to the jute
when
so I
she
can
was
get
a
back
young
to
girl,
Laurent doesn't exist.
and Grandma Bunny took the dead baby's body to a special tree where she tried to seal her soul there so that she could one day bring her back to life. It didn't work out. As we were climbing the tree, though, we could hear the spirit of the baby crying until we cleared the stigma away from that area. All right. I like this game, though. I do. Again, I still wish the combat was a bit more, but even now, I'm still digging it. And if you guys are digging it, it's all the better. The hell was that? Is that a bear? Oh no, there are bears in the woods? Who would have guessed? Hold on for a second, guys. I need to do something. I wanted to play it, but I is poor. I feel that. To be fair, I didn't even buy this. I have Xbox Live, Xbox Game Pass, and that's what I use to play it. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. While I'm taking a quick little walk, I'm gonna do an advertisement. I need to make my bones. I'm back. But yeah, Game Pass and Game Pass Ultimate are both very great for. That was some good H2O for playing games that you can't really afford. I did that way too early. Just kidding. I did it just in time because I'm awesome.
There's the old sawmill. Juke joint's nearby.
Juke joint. Do we still have juke joints, or do we just call it the club now? Yo, can this game stop whispering in my ear?
Laurent, 1922? That can't be right. He must be a junior.
Uh-oh, is Laurent actually, like, immortal or some weird shit? The Club. The Club. Oh, that guy jacks off way too much.
Oh, man, that's a big one.
And now he's mine. Oh my god, he lost control that fast. Oh! Yeah, no, that guy does not stay mine for a long time. Makes sense. It'd be unfair if I could get control of the brute for too long. Sorry, guys. This is for work. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. Daddy's back. Don't worry.
Hazel.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Wait, everybody that's still in the chat right now, if you're listening, where are y'all trying to travel to?
Lumber used to be a huge business here. I wonder what happened.
Me personally, me personally, I'm trying to go to Italy. Oh, that's where I just came from. Personally. Alright, well that's cool, I guess. Personally. Oh, now my pretty dress is all ruined too. We just can't stay clean. Hazel's a dirty girl. I think I'll play this one last chapter and then take a break for the night.
How do these keep ending up out here?
Oh, Jaden, you're such a cool coworker. I like you so much.
She held on to this?
Hazel took that pic of us just after LeRon had cooked us that 3-course dinner. When he felt safe, he had so much love to give. Wish he had felt safe more often. Sometimes he seemed like he was scared of himself.
I remember that day. I saw what Mama saw in him. But he didn't deserve her. I'm really not looking forward to this conversation.
In the club. Promoted Laurent to lieutenant this morning. We've all had some drinks to celebrate. He's a mellow fella. It was nice to see him excited. He had a little too much to drink and got to crying about his folks. Madison teased him for crying. For a split second, his skin went taut and twisted. I never seen a man move so fast. He hit Madison so hard he flew past the way across the room, broke his leg. Dang! Why is this man so strong?
Jeez.
What type of man is Laurent? He used to be a YN? What the oh! I'm dumb. I'm a little dumb. I just realized y'all never answered my question about where y'all want to travel to. Are y'all here? Maybe y'all... Oh, did you guys fall asleep with me on? That's so cute. Not gonna catch that one. Oh, my friend! Oh, my friend! She made the K-pop. So I recently heard a couple K-pop songs that I genuinely liked. So I had a friend. Make a K-pop playlist for me. I'm looking forward to it. I feel that. Is there anywhere you want to visit at all, though? Like, I want to visit Italy. Do I see myself going there anytime this decade? Oh. No. Maybe for a honeymoon if I get there. We're looking for Laurent. He's been missing almost a week. I found him bloody and naked in the woods. Looked like he fought a oh, no. Oh my god, is Laurent the... They talked about lycanthropes earlier. Is Laurent the lycan?
Sounds like he really cared about him.
Oh no. Are they gonna point out that Laurent is the... Not the lycan, but the Rougarou? The More than anything, I just wanna travel on them boats. You know what I mean? Sit on a boat and listen to a Italian man play his accordion. That's what I'm looking. That's what I want. England sounds cool too. Yeah, they're whispering it. They're whispering Rougarou. Oh man, Laurent's gonna be a monster. I like werewolves too. That's the correct way to go, which means we will go this way. Ah, shit. Oh, this is the other way from that other path. Oh, that actually pulls health out of them. Heck yeah. You feel it's leading there? Yeah, that's what I think too. they're whispering Rougarou in the winds. And we're starting to learn that Laurent has like anger management issues. Nothing spells wolf monster quite like anger management issues, right? Quit shanking myself. I can't help it, I'm just so pokey. Even the music is creepy. You hear how haunting... Is that a path over there? It's not. You hear how haunting it is? They are really setting me up for something like actually kind of... I'm like a little nervous now, actually. I'm a little scared. I found Laurent, what, 10 years ago almost? He shot up like a beanpole, a good boy. I swear he's aging slower than the rest of us. When I find gray hairs and new wrinkles every day, he's still got that baby face. He's been learning their business well. I think he could take over. Uh-oh. 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 This man's not human. This man's not human. Can I say this is doing a good job? Like a really good job of setting him... Why did it have to be so angry? That's a good question. This is doing a really good job setting Laurent up. I actually like this. Be sure to leave a few thimbles full of your strongest liquor outside the barrels and crates. Those little drunk buggers will swindle your hard-earned hooch in the middle of the night, if and you don't. Then they wreak havoc. You gotta give them a peace offering. Peace offering. They like to burn when it goes down, but then again, so do I.
These little guys are menaces.
We'll hold your hands. Thank you. I appreciate that. I need a good hand holding. Yeah, this is creepy. This is really good. It is, yeah, it's haunting, interesting, unique. I really fuck with it. I can't wait to actually meet him. See what type of person he is. We gotta fight. This looks like a fight area.
Can't let you slow me down.
No, you can't parry that one. You just can't. All right. Oh, someone got unraveled. Hold on. Yeah, the fight areas are a little samey. A lot of this game takes place in like dense wilderness with the occasional clearing. Keep your knots to yourself. Oh, I need to break it first. Oh, you see that? You see that? Red yarn. There's red yarn around here. Molly's around here somewhere. How very spooky.
Got it. Stigma's clearing up.
Oh, very spooky. A train ran through? Oh, yeah. I guess a train did run through here. Prohibition was repealed. No one needs our moonshine and bootleg wine. Demand is way down. I'm thinking of heading out west to find my fortunes there. Asked Laurent if he wanted to come. He politely declined. Said he's gonna make something of himself here.
Remember, it's the 21st Amendment, because you can't drink till you're 21.
Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Gonna have to find a way to get up there.
Fighting on top of like moving platforms or moving vehicles or moving buildings, shit like that is always cool. That door is completely barred. Hold on, I don't want to go there just yet. Oh, I have to go there because I have to get that contraption open. Okay. Let me hit this first. The new Elden Ring game comes out pretty soon, so I wanna wrap this up before that comes out. Which honestly, I should wrap this up in like one more stream after this. My vital organs. Alright, alright. Alright, well, I mean, I can go ahead and push this over. Let me see if there's any other secrets around here. Yeah, I've been getting stabbed up by these brambles, dude. They hurt. I've been online for 4 hours. Have I been online for 4 hours? Oh, that's right. I put my Xbox on. I didn't do anything. I was trying to decide if I wanted to stream or if I wanted to goon. Hello. Hello there. Yeah, Crouton got a little stabbed up, but he's good. He's chilling. He's vibing. I feel like the game would put something on the train cart, no? Like, but I can't get in there. Whatever. I forgot to do that. Whoops. It's gonna fade by the time I get back. I really can't climb the ledge unless it's on the painted side? That's crazy. You ever think about how scary the wilderness actually is, though? Like, running through this with superpowers during the fading daylight is fine. But imagine...
Man, it's been a minute since I've seen Laurent.
But imagine running through this without powers. Or worse yet, at nighttime. That shit would be scary. You're so used to, like, you know, having a foundation and civilization and all the glitz and glare of technology, but if you had to go through this without any of that, this would be scary. Which is why I don't think I'll ever go camping. I'm sorry. Camping sounds so cool and also like the worst thing ever. Especially when it's quiet and every little sound is the sound of an animal that might either be dinner or might make you dinner. Maybe it's a wind. Never mind. I don't want to make that joke. That's too horny. I should have checked if. I gotta check now. I gotta know. I gotta see if that leads to something. Gotta see if there's like a secret over here or something. I don't think there's a secret over here. That just looks like a waterfall. Yeah, foxes and I know like foxes and cougars. 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 Foxes and cougars and like mountain lions sound like women, and it's so ugh. That's so creepy. And then you got Wendigos, who actually do not have a Wendussy, and you will be in very real danger if you meet one. I can't believe I made the joke anyway. The forest I know is rife with like all types of like scary tales of like weird creatures, from Wendigos to the Skinwalkers. Oh my god, bro. Ugh, those are so scary. They shouldn't be that scary, but they're so scary.
We ain't open. Hey, didn't you hear what? Hazel? What are you? You've,
You're goofy. I am.
It's been a while.
Yeah. How you doing?
Do you know where I can find Huggin' Molly?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Bunny said.
Bunny? As in Bunny Flood? Your absentee grandmother? Explains why you dress like that.
Whatever. She's just trying to help me.
Right. Because Bunny's known for giving you a helping hand.
This is different.
I saw how she treated you and Lacey.
And how did you treat Mom?
I treated Lacey well.
Until you didn't. You just up and left us one day.
This is grown folks' business. You a child. This ain't for you.
I ain't no damn child. Do you know how sad she was when you left us?
It was complicated. There was a...
Don't make excuses.
Hazel?
You didn't deserve her.
That's enough. I need you to leave.
Did you even care? What was so wrong with Mama? With us?
Nothing. Nothing. It's me.
Man, this escalated fast.
It's always me.
It's escalated really fast.
Hazel, no! I'm not safe. Get out!
That's not what I expected. That's not what I expected. That's not why. That's not what I.
Maybe I can reweave him.
That's not what I expected. That's not at all what I was.
How long has he been like this?
That's not what I expected. that was that was a bit surprising. That was something. That wasn't no wolf. Oops. I was supposed to jump for the thing. I guess the Rougarou is like a lycanthrope, but not actually a lycanthrope. More like a... Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Because I do think they did say that the Rougarou was not lupine, which means not wolf-like. I think they did mention that. Well, we don't got the lore for it. Yeah, I think they did mention that the Rougarou was like a lycanthrope, so you know, transform into a big monster, but it wasn't wolf shape. I was expecting roar, not caw caw. Yeah. Damn, I want to be a Rougarou.
Will clear up everything. Then I can reweave Lorraine.
That was cool as hell.
Company houses.
There's a fight over there. I was very confused until I remembered. I don't know. I guess like, you know, I hear the word lycanthrope and my brain kind of latched on to wolves, but yeah. I gotta remember the full lore. Ooh, hello. Oh, hello there. The soundtrack's so good. The team that made the soundtrack really knows how to, like, compose, like, really, like, thematic music. And music that just puts you on edge. I feel on edge when I play this game, dude.
It's gotta take forever to build a nest this big.
Like, this music really has a, damn, we got another problem. Dang on Rougarou, we got another problem to deal with, another big old monster. Wait, do you want me to go backwards? Why? Well, hold on, let me... Oh, that's where they want me to go. What the hell is this? Is there more than... I wonder if there's more than one path, that's why. Let me do this fight, though. The same battlefields do get a little old. There's no denying that. Oh, we got the big boy here. here. Yeah, I know. I get it. I missed that guy? Again, that would be like my main critique. It's just the combat feels too familiar. At least the story and platforming part of the game is interesting, though, right? At least I think so.
Am I ready for this?
A child's heart ain't big enough for all the sorrows that want to fill it. With a doctor, Laurent's mama might have lived, but Daddy only got paid to accompany a script. And doctors only took cash money.
Mom always said Laurent had a tough childhood. Tough doesn't even begin to cut it. I don't want to think about dead mothers right now.
Ow. Got on the fight here.
Just can't leave while
Oh, that's the big boy. That's the big boy! That hurt. That hurt. Yeah, this guy does not get stunned for long. It hits really hard, yeah.
it's heavy work, but get done.
That boy big. That's a huge bit.
Daddy barely got out of bed or washed most days. Laurent had to catch their dinner or go hungry. He was all alone, trying to press down on a wound too deep to mend.
Poor Laurent. He had to grow up too fast.
This game is so trauma-filled.
Looks like that sawmill boss came to a bad end.
This looks like somewhere I should be able to go, but it's not. It's throwing me off so much. Here we go. Let's squeeze through my thighs, let me. At least her hair still looks nice, right? All the mud and grime she gets on her, but her hair still is just so beautiful. Black girl magic.
All that stigma. But how am I supposed to get in there?
Oh, that looks cool. Little puppeteering. These little hobbit holes are so cute and cozy. This is like some serious cottagecore. Could I have made that jump? No, I couldn't have. That jump is way too big. Not with these stubby legs. Now, where am I trying to hop up at? Hold on, what's over here? Ah! This is just another path. Hello. Oh, that's the back. Yeah. Okay, so I get it now. For these stigma memories, it's just a big circle. That's why the guiding site was like trying to lead me to like different directions. It's like take your pick player of which one you want to go to. I really shouldn't spend any money, but what do you guys think I should order for tonight? Or should I just or should I just eat some noodles? We do got some cup noodles. I don't gotta spend money. This is gonna be annoying. This is gonna be annoying. This is gonna be annoying. Surprised there wasn't a fight for this.
On his mama's birthday, Laurent ran away, crying out like a wounded owl. Daddy always warned him not to show his pain. You got to hide it, Daddy said. Push it down and bury it. But in the heart of the woods, Laurent found himself consumed by it.
Sometimes I want to go into the woods and holler too.
I mean, no, being cheap is fine, and getting them noodles do probably bang. Laurent built himself a little shelter. Ain't no way I would have been doing this at 10 years old.
that hurt with no way to let it out. He was just a boy.
Flaunting his drinking and not washing his balls is crazy.
I can't imagine how hard that must have been. All that work for nothing. All we got is each other. What's it like knowing you had to leave it all behind?
The story said it, not me. That's not who I wanted to throw that game. Come on, man. I'm gonna hydrate right now? 12 times? I get for experimenting. Are we done? Is you finished or is you done? Oh, I gotta test something.
Each time Laurent saw that sawmill boss drive by in a fancy car, he felt like a knife was twisting in his belly, cutting deeper each time. That man wouldn't even miss the money that could have saved Laurent's mama.
Rich folks don't never change.
Hold on. Let me take my little sippy. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I almost choked on that. I ain't gonna even lie.
Yeah.
At least this part remains interesting. little wall running. I shouldn't go for this one, but whatever. Oh, shit.
Well, I'll be battered, fried, and dipped in grits. I just seen a Rougarou.
That's Laurent.
Well, best not run into him again. We'll find Molly another way.
No, I need to reweave him like Benji and Tom.
Says who? Laurent ain't some kind of tree or big gator.
Bunny said.
Bunny, with her newfound kindness, sending you after a Rougarou to find Molly. A little odd.
Spit it out, fish.
Look, there's whispers of Bunny in these swamps and hollers. Dark magic. A corruption sprouting from her house.
She might have her reasons.
Reason enough to send her granddaughter chasing after danger when her mother might not even be alive?
That's enough.
Hazel, I'm sorry.
I've got this far, ain't I?
I know you want to see her, but just be careful out there, all right?
Looks like we got ourselves a little platforming challenge before we get to the boss fight. Hope that's all we're doing.
Never seen a blade so big. Might come in handy with these roots.
I feel like I've fought enough. Now I just want to puzzle my way through this. We can push this, actually.
Needs power.
Oh, we need to activate the blade so that the blade can cut through as we push it. I agree. Mom better not be dead. This game has had enough tragedy. We don't need that.
Sorry, trees. I gotta get through.
Alright, I can mash the button as many times as I like. If the game doesn't want it to happen, it's just not gonna happen. Rougarou. I should use that in my writing. Up, 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 up. Thank you, double jump. Oh, we got here pretty quickly.
missed his mama so much he couldn't stand it. He went to fight the factory boss to tell him off, but his daddy tried to stop him. And when his daddy saw the death of Laurent's pain, that's when he got mad. The boss was always afraid of his workers. That's why he kept a gun in his office. He didn't mean for it to go off, probably. Didn't stop the bullet from punching through Daddy's skull, ending his life in a blink. With his daddy's blood dripping down his chin, Laurent couldn't hold his feelings in anymore. They burst through his skin like feathers. His anguish seemed to lift him up into the air. The terrified sawmill boss drove away as fast as his fine car would go. Laurent flew after it, carried aloft by currents of his own torment.
Oh my God. Laurent couldn't help it. That man orphaned him.
Yeah,
I wonder if
pretty
he knew
much.
Laurent's secret.
Not just his, because he didn't give his father the money for his mother's
Laurent may
medical
be a lot of
issues.
things, but
And then he
he's not
killed
a
his
monster.
dad.
He told me it wasn't safe. He was trying to protect me back there.
I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold, just myself to blame.
Angel's online. My best friend.
Don't look down. Oh, don't look down.
What's oh? I mean, we climbed a giant tree. Yeah, scared of your own works because you do them wrong. Exactly. Ooh, there go Laurent. Yeah, he tried to run away, and Laurent chased him to that river, and he crashed, and he probably died from there.
Laurent!
I didn't mean to upset you. I had no idea.
Stop! It's me! It's Hazel!
You don't have to let this consume you. I can help you.
That man was the man
We don't gotta fight, Laurent!
me, he hurt me, all to make me a man. He laid the first, but not me.
I don't know if I can attack this guy. All right, you can.
I'm sorry.
A little bit. That didn't hurt that much.
My pa and my uncle got to a scream about the blood raid. Still,
Ooh, got out of that.
my uncle's home and ready.
I'm doing good. How are you, buddy? Ow. I am not timing these dodges the way I should. Okay, so he won't attack unless I get close. Otherwise, he'll keep trying to fly closer.
Don't do this, Laurent! Let me help! Where are you?
Oh, this is gonna be hard. How? What's the problem? Am I supposed to deflect that? Okay, just fly out of there. God, I barely survived that.
Get down here!
My foundation should fall down someday. This is what it took. I forgot to scream my doubt.
Oh, I'm like taking damage steadily. Hold up. That did something. Get stunned. Get stunned.
Ron, I'm sorry.
He's too far away. Why don't you stay stunned for a little longer, dickhead? I don't know why that timing threw me off. Oh, that stuns him too? Did not know that. That's good to know. What are you doing?
Ron, come on! Please! Just look for the eyes.
Dude. I'm gonna die. Maybe I'm just dodging too early then. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I need it. I need it. I need it. Oh, he didn't put one on the field. That's crazy.
Break my bones, I rend my skin. Bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in.
You're blocking? Oh, that
Sets
fucking
my
hurt.
veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame. I break my bones, I rend my skin. Bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame.
It's done. This song is really good. Yeah, it's super good. Not a good idea, not a good idea. Get stunned. Not good. Okay, we're good. Oh, Avery, you're being risky for no reason. Unnecessary risk.
What happened? Where are we?
You got mad. I tried to reweave you, but I think something went wrong.
No. This is me. This has been me longer than I care to remember.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a little hard. That was a tough fight.
I'm sorry. About what happened to you with your mom and dad.
When my mama died, it broke me. But when that man came and took my daddy from me, I don't even remember it fully. Came to, covered in blood, haunted by what I had done.
I can't imagine going through all this alone.
Maybe it's just pain just festers in me. I try to keep it pushed down. I don't want to hurt nobody, especially you and Lace.
I mean, I remember her laughing a lot when you were around. She was happy then. I could tell.
She saw me too clear. I felt laid bare. Scared me.
Scared you?
I spent ages hiding this shame and hurt inside. But then Lacey saw me. Flaws and all. She still cared. Felt like juggling broken glass. I was just so scared I was gonna mess things up. I just pushed her away.
I think that hurt her more.
I know. Earlier, you came to ask me about Molly. What was that all about?
When the hurricane hit, the river took the house with Mama in it.
She all right?
I found her house, but I couldn't find her. And then I saw a ton of red yarn laying around. I was told that was Molly's doing.
She has, Lacey. She must be hurt.
Can you take me to Molly's lair?
For Lacey? I'll take you as far as I can go. But I never managed to reach her lair.
Thanks, Laurent. I appreciate you.
That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. It probably was painful. I mean, that transformation was born of emotional pain. So I bet it's physically painful to transform too.
Lacey stirred him up, turned him into a giant owl. Hazel was shocked to see someone she knew transform him into a creature. Using her magic, she reweaved Laurent's old wound, bringing him back to his true self. But the guilt and shame would take its own sweet time to fade away. Once Laurent got himself together, he and Hazel headed for old Molly's lair. But Hazel felt uneasy. Even a giant creature like Laurent seemed unsure he could take her all away.
Their eyes were watching.
Thanks for the ride. See you around. Molly's up there in the witch's nose with. These hills won't stop me.
It is pretty intimidating to look up that close to Laurent. Yeah, no, for real. Like, I'm glad Laurent's a homie now, but it is pretty scary to look that close to that creature. Them eyes, yeah. I was gonna end it at this chapter. Y'all want me to play one more chapter? It's only... Oh, it's about to be 10 p.m. actually. I mean, I can stream a little bit longer if y'all want. I don't know how long this game is, though. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Like, I don't know. I feel like a boss fight would be a great place to stop. And I could pick this up Saturday if you guys are down to watch me play Saturday. You will fight me? You want to watch more? I need an answer. Beat his ass. Don't tempt me with a good time. I know we're all getting sucked into this, and I trust me, I am too. But it's already been 3 hours. Or it's been. What he wants doesn't matter. You work till 4:30 a.m.? Alright, I'm gonna take a break. It didn't feel like 3 hours. I know! I'm not gonna lie. It didn't feel like... It's about to be 4 hours, actually, in 9 minutes. It really didn't feel like it, though. We got sucked in. This game's story is fire. Let me just peek ahead. I'll just peek ahead, just to see what's, like, coming up.
Hey, do you guys know the way to the witch's nose? Is that a wind tunnel?
That is a... Oh, are we about to fly?
Whoa!
Play the 8 minutes? Fair. I'll play the 8
Thanks for the
minutes.
boost, guys.
I'll just play for these last few minutes and get to the 4 hours, and then we'll stop. Delta 346 out here looking for Thomas Porter. Family said they were camping when he ran after the wolves fell off a cliff. Shit. Supposedly the parents were unable to get him. When we got to the location, all we found was just shooting what looked like red yarn. Going to run a search for the grid. Oh my god, Molly.
How'd they even get to the backcountry this far?
Oh, PM. Oh, well then, yeah, Saturday, you're probably gonna go to sleep then, right? Because 4 p.m. is about where I'll, like, 4:30 p.m., 5 o'clock is about when I'd start. You're probably gonna want to sleep. I mean, it's okay if you show up a little late. Oh, what the fuck? No, I'm getting my cute dress all muddy.
Oh, shit!
This is cool. Damn, I should have saved this for the next stream, huh, guys? I guess you only get wind tunnels like this in mountainous areas, right? Now, I said I was probably going to play Marvel Rivals after this. Honestly, bro, I might go back to watching Pokemon. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I might get my little cup noodles and watch some Pokemon and relax. Yeah, you'll be late. I mean, I can start at like 5 or 5:30. It's no problem. I'm probably gonna start at 5 anyway. That's my usual go-to time. I've just been starting later and later because I don't know. I'm a bad streamer. Delta 346. We're trying to cross a ravine. Fontaine fell, broke his leg, and shattered his sat phone. We stayed the night. Around 2 a.m., I heard something big outside his tent. We didn't pay no mind. Next morning, he yelled for us. His leg was wrapped up in the other arm we found the other day and almost completely healed. We're getting out of here. This reeks of that old magic grandma hell. Wait, whoa, hold on, wait a minute.
Lord. That's hugging Molly.
Wait, why would hugging Molly seems like a malevolent entity? Why would Molly wrap up someone's leg and then heal it? Hold up, wait, now I'm confused. What's going on? Is Molly a creature? Not quite. That's interesting. Maybe we don't know much about Molly as we thought. Late streams for us night owls. Yeah, pretty much. This game keeps getting better though. Like, yeah, combat issue aside, the game itself is just pretty creative and
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
that looked like a place I could stop. Oh, was that a place I could have stopped if I needed to? It looked like a place where I could stop. Close. That was close. I thought that image of a Spider Woman was her. That's what I thought too. But they said Molly looked like a fox, didn't they? And I thought they referred to Molly as a him as well. I don't know. Because it sounded like they referred to Molly as a her as well. I'm confused.
Yeah, I can totally get used to this.
Ah!
All right, back down to earth.
4 more minutes. I sure hope nothing important happens in those 4 minutes. This game is pretty, dude. I'll be honest, the last game I played...
It's there.
Where's the first place you think you'd go? Chicago. I'm going to Chicago so I can fly around the buildings and feel like super cool. Just And then from Chicago, I'll either go up to the Canadian border because it's very pretty, or I'd fly super far west and go to the Grand Canyon and fly through there. But what's also important is how fast can I fly, right? I can't just fly. I gotta be able to fly fast. Hold on, Ashley. Whoops. Oh, whatever. I took so much damage from that. Okay, I wanted to say that this is one of the prettiest, like, games environmental-wise I've played in a while. The other games that come to mind that were, like, real environmental, that were super pretty, were Horizon Zero Dawn, and I guess Forbidden West, but Forbidden West was like very city inclined actually. Horizon Zero Dawn, and then Ghost of Tsushima. Those two games were really pretty. You going to China? The hell was that? This will probably be like the last memory that we see.
Something else from this
Yeah,
game.
we got 1 more minute, so this will be the last thing I'd click
What's
on
Mama got to say about this?
before we wrap up. Yeah, what time does Popeyes close?
Always bring a first aid kit. Wish I didn't have to. These kids need more than a Band-Aid can fix. Oh, something's gotta change. Jolene said she might know a way. Someone outside.
That was a fox, yeah. Probably was.
Those poor kids. They should have had more than a colorful bandage to comfort them. Mama cares so much.
All right, guys. That's actually where we're going to stop. It's like 4 more seconds until 4 hours. I'm gonna take a pause. I know I want to see more. I want to see more too. I promise I want to see more. But we need to stop. I like this game a lot. I like this game a lot. I like this game a lot. I appreciate you guys, though. I love you guys. I'm very happy to have you guys watching me play video games. We'll try to finish this Saturday. Also, shout outs to my coworker Jaden for wanting to take my Saturday shift. She's such an angel. I appreciate her so much. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break, and we'll pick this up Saturday, and we'll try to finish it. I'll try to start at 5 so we can have like a nice long stream so we can finish it. Because this game's not very long. The game's only like 12 hours long, 15 hours if you go for completion. I'm not gonna go for completion. I mean, I'm not gonna really go for completion, but we'll see. You like this game too? This game's really good. I'm gonna try to remember to put the whole playthrough on YouTube. Anyway, mwah. You wish you were there in the beginning? Hey, just for you, I'll make sure I put the game on my YouTube channel so you can go watch it and catch up. All right, guys. Y'all have a wonderful night. I'm gonna get some food. Mwah. Peace.